Oh, shucks, I never hooked up my earbud. Hello, hello. Please bear with me while I actually get set up. Oh, by the way, can you fix this? It was requiring too much draw.
No, babe, those are not the fancy ones. Give it here quick. It's dead. Needs a charge.
Oh, for real? It just came dead and I'm just dumb. Wow. So I love you. No, it says 90%.
Okay, let me see it.
This goes here. Refresh this.
No, she broken.
Okay, well it came like that.
Well, they're the restock, so.
Right. That's okay, I still have this one for
Yeah,
now.
but I'm not going to go through mine.
Okay, what is this flavor?
Rainbow clouds. I like that
Rainbow
one, too.
clouds. Yeah, I don't hate that. Thank you. Alrighty. I can be the robot. I have another screen here. Oh wait, I don't need to be. I have a robot. Right?
Yep.
Oh god, that's cool. It didn't announce.
It takes about 5 minutes.
Oh, fair enough. All right. Is that this screen?
Must have been. Are you on the actual manager? Just hit the mute button. It's on the keyboard.
It is. It must have been the other one. Yeah, I don't hear myself now, so.
You should get your ears checked out. I can hear you. Ding dong. There it is.
I guess I'll plug Lady M in here for a little bit of free XP. Well, it is quite warm.
Need coffee?
Oh, there it is, the robot? Okay. It took me that long to figure out not only that you were speaking to me, but what you said.
Glad your brain's braining.
Brain is braining. It's going.
It's the Mondayest Wednesday ever.
It's just going on another kind of job right now.
Yeah, well, my brain's job today was just keeping me alive, so.
Well, I'm glad that it did that.
Yay for Monday-ish Wednesdays.
Monday-ish Wednesdays, yeah.
And I went through half the day thinking it was Thursday, so I was really disappointed around 1 o'clock.
Hey Bram, welcome to the show. Thanks for popping in. It's just me, you, and the wife so far. And a lurker or 3. Yeah, I just opened up. Just doing some dailies and whatnot. Apparently I need to do another one.
Ooh, he's stealing. Why?
Win one more artifact. Oh, right, because I got an ancient shard. Awkward. Hey, Classic. Welcome to the show. Thanks for popping in. Pop, there they are. They're coming in now. Yeah. You're just ahead of the curve, sir. How's the CVC? I haven't looked tonight. I just, based off of how it was going last night, I made the assumption that we're probably wrecking it. But we'll take a look here. I need to turn down my earpiece because it's making me feel like I need to yell at you guys. It's too loud. Let's go pull up the CVC. Got a lot of big hitters in my clan. So I fused Lady Mikage and I'm nowhere near the top of the list for my clan. Bam. Look at that. Kratos got 500,000. So does Whiskey. They're monsters. And here I am, way down here. Number 15. Oh, that's funny. Swap is one of the big ones, too. I wonder if he's probably holding back. He's usually up there with Kratos. We'll take a look at this. Is this the team that wins? God, I don't even know. I think Spirit Affinity is the one that I screwed up. So this might fail. We'll find out, but I need something to run. Were you talking to me, love? I'm sorry. Say something about a mojito?
Yeah, a chocolate mojito martini.
Mojito's like a coffee, isn't it?
No.
No? Okay. It's an alcohol?
Alcohol.
Okay, well that shows
Alcoholic beverage.
shows what I know.
But you can't have a mojito martini.
Mojito martini. Yeah, I wouldn't know nothing about it. You're the bartender lady.
Martini. Vodka. Mojito.
Isn't that Bloody Mary I got at B-Dubs?
The really spicy one that I told you wouldn't like, the blazing one?
Yeah, it was
You
not
like it?
exceptional.
Oh,
I wanted a spicy Bloody Mary, but it didn't have a whole lot of flavor there.
Well, that's because it was a blazing Bloody Mary. And plus, if you want the best Bloody Mary in town, you go to CC's.
See, we'll have to try that next time. Got double the points of the highest person in my clan. Yeah, you might need to find a new clan. Whoa, don't fall over.
I wasn't gonna, but now I might, because you told me not to.
UDK and Armiger always die on stage 20. Well, UDK is supposed to. I mean, eventually he'll get tough enough that he doesn't, but it's fine if he dies as long as he can get brought back and start tanking again and give Artak just long enough to burn the boss to death. I think when I looked at Armiger, I swapped like 2 pieces on him or something.
hey.
He's also really hard to get.
I need to steal that laptop. So I can look at the thing you told me to look at while I was at work and I forgot until now.
Oh, the Twitch.
The thing, yep.
Okay, I can use the other screen for chat for a minute. Yeah, Armiger can be hard to get the stats on him that you want to do certain things. Ugh. So probably don't really build him for too much damage early on. Make sure you got the crit rate, high defense, and accuracy that you need. Alrighty. We're gonna hop around a little bit tonight. That looks decent. Then I need to build Lady Mikage pretty soon here. I ran her masteries, but I haven't put any of them on yet. And I was thinking about maxing her level too, but it's just taking too long. So I'll just let it max out naturally.
You're gonna get a code in a second.
UDK
I didn't
gets.
think about that. You're gonna get a code.
It won't. Nothing will come across as long as I'm in the game still. Do you need it?
Yep.
You need the code?
Yep. And I can remember computer for 30 days.
And it's sent to my cell phone?
Yep.
Let me know when it's ready.
It's ready.
It's ready? Okay, well, let's get it real quick. Sorry about this, folks. Appreciate your patience.
It's like a spaceship.
Can I say it out loud?
No.
Can you hand me your phone?
Okay, but it's not on my phone.
I just want to type it out on anything on your phone so I can hand it to you.
Oh.
There you are, my love.
Thank you.
And we'll go ahead and switch you guys right back.
What? Two. It's gonna do it again.
UDK gets brought back once or twice. Yeah, sounds right. As long as he's buying you enough time to burn the stuff to death. I mean, everybody can die on the team as long as everybody dies before our attack and he finishes the fight. Loot's the same. This looks kind of unpleasant. Yowza. He's about to die. I feel like this team is built to actually... After I flip over the tripod. Wondering if maybe I manualed through a good chunk of this before. I do want to get into tonight, go on a good old spiel about how to prepare for fusions and whatnot. So I'm going to make sure I make a little bit of time for that. Oh my goodness. She comes back. It's alive! Spam click for days. Alrighty, we got Valkyrie, Foley, that Saoirse, whoever the hell that guy is, and cardio. Yeah, that should work. I don't know what the hell they did the first time around.
What?
Could probably use that. Alright, so we got a Siphi and Rhodos. Candropin. Kaioki or something. Lady in the center. And Skaramis still shits on all of their days. Perfect. We'll auto from here. Yeah, kill her though. Please. Gonna hit some silver. Gonna need it. Sure. How much for damage? They might have wanted Reliquary Tender here, I'm not sure. See if people start getting petrified and stuff. I mean, they're doing it. Probably be done around the time I finish coughing and swabbing this thing out. Hopefully. For all, it's kind of just cancer. Oh god. Yeah, why not save the AoE Reviver for last? Makes sense. Kill her, guys. Or fucking half of them with one shot Wixel. Not gonna complain about that. Okay.
Word for my light. Sorry.
I wonder what people use on her. Probably freaking Phantom Touch. Cruelty. Cruelty's quite strong. Start at the bottom, look at our options. Polymorph, but I think I'd rather have Cruelty for Hydra and whatnot. Brimstone, I guess. Don't really want a billion champions with Brimstone, though. Temporal Chains. Probably leaning towards Cruelty, honestly. So Temporal Chains is one of the only things that can actually slow down clan bosses, which is cool, but also it'll make Poison Cloud last longer, and I kind of hate that for it. Still undecided. Still gonna screw around for a little while. Make the final Lady Mikage decisions later tonight. We did need to blow through a bunch of this, but I actually had a plan. Now we have nothing with a red dot. We just go crazy. Then I can process all this in there, be quite a bit faster. Should probably be mindful of the space that I've got. Oh, I got plenty of room. We could do half of this stuff, honestly. See, we can do all the perception and all the resilience, I think, before we have to worry. Probably more. Probably just all of it. I got 400 slots almost. A lot of low points. Guess that means I'll have a lot of silver, right? Alright, we've forged all the perception. It didn't take us all night. Glad I didn't do more of it last night. I wasn't thinking clearly. This is much easier. Oh, 300 points. Oh, I bet the forge bonus is over. That's probably why I saw that dramatic drop. So I was getting double points at the start of it. Three more. I'm not going to do the 9 individual ones. They can sit there and wait. They'll be okay. Alright, we can go ahead and trash all these 5-star blue ones. All the 5-star purple too, actually. My goodness. Alrighty. That is a lot of silver.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, not you. Speaking of silver, I should actually be trying to save a bunch of this for the fusion. Saving up silver is a very important part of preparing for the fusion. And I can look through a bunch of my geared up champions and start taking some stuff up to 15 as well, if I really want to spend my silver in the meantime. Alright, now we're down to 90 pieces. Let's see if we get to keep any of these. Not a whole lot. Maybe. Maybe. A good handful of these ones that I'm leaving here will probably end up getting sold as well. Once I put them next to all the other perception that I've got and see what I actually need, and then roll them and find out that the stats don't roll where I want. We'll try that. Like that. Alright, that's what we're keeping for now. Okay, that's weird, but probably worth a shot. At least one shot. Probably not, but maybe. Really have a need for that. Okay, down to 19. Works for me. We got 20 million silver. Shoot, what do we think? Should we build her now? Kind of want to stall a little longer so I can keep thinking about it. Also kind of want to wait till I have the extra screen back. So I think I'm going to stall. We're stalling, guys. Stalling.
No, not stalling.
Yeah, stalling. Not stalling.
Stalling's bad, you say?
What was that?
Stalling is bad, okay?
Okay. Mm-hmm. It's big Armands. Oh. Islin, I think he'll be the one thing. I'll probably wipe out the whole team and not be able to kill this guy. Maybe. I want to try it now. Oh, you're done?
Yep.
Did you finish what you wanted to finish, or?
Nothing I can finish on it.
Did you gain valuable intel?
Yep.
Anything you want to inform me of now, or has it gotta wait? Oh good, stone skin. Oh. Oh, that was a cool animation. Sucks that it wiped my team out, but it looked really cool. This is just revenge here. I want my revenge. It's not fair. I don't have stone skin. He's got so much stone skin. Damn. Maybe I don't get my revenge. Like, what's Skymar gonna do without a team? Oh shit. Okay, that was fun. Well done, whoever this guy is. Bet is Fest. Well done, sir. Oh, I don't have any. That's awkward. Awkward. Don't think we can do the Demon Lord. Nope. Alright, I'm out of excuses. We got a builder now. I don't have any more good reasons to stall. I don't know if I want to pull up the other screen yet. I think I like red and blue here. master. Pick up all the free accuracy and lasting gifts, I guess. Yeah, I think that seems right. Oh, don't want to melt my glass though. It's not raining really hard, in case you're new here. Heating up a dab. My father-in-law has a really cool electrical one that just plugs into a normal phone charger and stuff. Definitely want to wait and see how it holds up over like a couple months or a year before I think about it, but I thought that was pretty cool. Probably Laura Steel and Cyclo Magic. I think I like both of them. But let's go down here and find out for sure. Since we have to go through all of this to get what we want here. Let's see what we got for room left. So we could get Life Drinker, or we could get Celerity, or Rapid Response. I think I like that better. Shit. I wasn't ready for that one. Losing that fight. Before you go to bed, love, will you please turn that down?
Turn what down?
That.
Are you too warm?
Yeah, it's quite warm.
You're on drugs.
It gets turned up. Well, yeah, I'm smoking dabs right now. It gets turned up because people like to stand in front of it, but it gets quite warm in here.
But it hasn't been turned up?
No?
No.
Okay. So what does she do in her other form? Exactly. It's got the weaken. So weaken would be the only thing we could extend with that. I don't know. Make up my mind about that later, I suppose. Yeah, I think cruelty is probably the way. I should look this up though. Let me see what HH has to say about Lady Mikage. About the new fusion? Yeah, I think the fusion's going to be quite strong. It's like Theodore combined with... He was one of the guys you fight as like a boss in the campaign. He puts out poisons and continuous heals, so it's got like those two kits mashed up together, but then he's also got Destroy. Maybe Theodore does Destroy with his activation. I think the Destroy is going to be quite powerful. There's that one head that puts the duel on your champion, and then it has a duel meter based on the size of the maximum HP of the boss. So if you can destroy that, you can finish the duel faster. Looks like cruelty. Cool beans. Alright, so we haven't put any gear on her and she's at 50,000. My goodness. Alrighty, let's see it all. Well. Alright, so with 3 accessories, we've got her enough HP and defense, more or less, to survive in most situations, as well as 100 shy of the accuracy we need for Hydra. I would like more, though. Alright, let's look at this. Keep the equip stuff open. We are going to try one protection build and then save it, and then we'll move on and see where we go from there. So let's start with speed. I mean, that looks pretty promising. That one's got accuracy. Accuracy, defense. It's pretty not bad too. But I think I like this one better. Alright, I guess let's do these one at a time. It's gotta have speed and accuracy. Oh my goodness, and it's got everything else I wanted too. Look at you. Yeah, I mean, that is quite strong there, isn't it? And it's not really right for him. He doesn't need all that crit rate. So we are now 30% shy on the crate. Okay, let's look at one at a time, I suppose. Do we have crit damage here? I mean, the chance that I get 30% on a chest plate isn't great, so if I want to do crit damage gauntlets, I kind of need not that. Okay, you are my final hope. Going right to 16. Give me crit rate. I've lost all hope. Here's attack. That's not what I wanted. Great. Okay. See what we find for chess pieces. I need crit rate on it. Speed's not bad, but I'll save that for now. Alrighty, 267 with no glyphs. This is glyphed. And I assume we have speed on every piece, so 4, we can get at least 12, 15. Closing in on the 300-ish, almost. So I can get some big glyphs on there too. Not right now, clearly, but 4,000 attack. I mean, I do like this. But I wonder what we can do if we did none of that. And instead, yeah, I mean, that's still the best one, I believe. Then we're gonna look for an attack ring. With attack on it. So that's still the one. What do we get there? HP. One more gets us speed. Alright, now let's find crit damage with speed, crit rate, none with accuracy too. So let's see what we got here. We got these. Oh right, I want to see the equip stuff. Cold Heart. What are you doing with these? These kind of seem above your pay grade. What?
Oh, the tism.
The tism?
That is not a nice thing to say.
I'm talking to an animated character.
Jesus. I don't know if you and Ed would get along or if you guys would fight.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Okay. We are done looking for chest plates. We're not looking. We are finding...
Good night.
Good night.
Ow.
Shocking.
Yeah. It's electrifying. Ooh. I forgot the rest of the song.
Oh. Oops. I wanted that.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Long time no see.
Yeah.
Give it. Okay. Good night.
Night. Love you.
Love you.
Let's think about this. Like that. What are you doing over here not on anybody? Well, this doesn't seem right. 9-piece protection's looking a lot better. Not gonna lie. I still have an upgrade here. Let's see, the protection was a couple short on crit rate though, right? Alright, let's hopefully get some more speed. Nope. Save this. I hit the restroom and refill my coffee. Think about this. Feel free to add any comments or opinions. I'm definitely down to hear them. I'm gonna do it. And I'll try to find some more crit rate on her eventually. Keep an eye open, but this feels quite strong. No, I don't want to save it. I want to equip it. What's that put her at? 150k? Alright. Let's deck her out a little bit. Because I know we got a couple of glyphs to put on. Take all these ones to 2 because I have a great excess of these kinds of oils. Definitely gonna have to come back with some bigger speed glyphs for her. I think it's all 16, except for this. Six is pretty good. Beautiful. Oh, we don't kill the Shogun. We can't do any of that. Don't be silly. I'd really like to re-roll this, but I'm pretty sure it's 3, yeah. Yeah, so we'll come through and rework that later on. Shoot, I was gonna glyph. I got distracted. Big one. Beautiful. Hate to see the one, but I'm so low, I'm just gonna deal with it. Another one. Accuracy. I quite like that. I think I'll commit to that one. Thank you very much. We can do better than 4. There we go. Alright. This is still yet to go. The final speed glyph. We got a 2. Got big numbers. Deacon and Allure would be pivotal, yeah. If you can break the boss's shield and Allure has 100% crit rate and 200 accuracy, and she's faster than the boss, then Allure will make it so the boss can never take it another turn. You're telling me to ascend, but I cannot. I guess I could try to reroll this. Give it 1, maybe 2 goes. I don't know. I'd rather hit attack, res, or accuracy. Yep. Works for me. Alright, so we're up to 400 accuracy. Let's expand this so we can see it. 276 speed. Obviously not crit cap, that makes me kind of sad. Yeah, crit rate, accuracy. To make her A1 work, and once she's at the boss, you shut off her other 2 abilities. Her A1 just shuts down the Fire Knight as long as his shield is gone. Deacon can help make sure that she's faster than the boss too. Same with Katoon. Depending on how you have her built, you might need a like Reliquary Tender in there to revive her though, because Allure is quite squishy. I don't remember what team I set you up with. It's hard to remember day to day like that. Oh, the base form switches. Does that change the stats? Okay. So when we're in Hydra, what are we going to be doing exactly? Yeah. I like it. Wait, doesn't she have a crit rate buff or something? Am I tripping here? No, it's crit damage buff. Okay. Yeah, yeah. $165. Pretty happy. I think she's decent. Undecided on this. I might just go with this, I guess. But it'd only work for the weekend, it'd be the only thing. But what else am I going to use it for? Excuse me. Yeah, everything else is useless, so... I guess I honestly could have saved that energy on those last scrolls, because Master Hexer's not going to do much of a difference on her, especially if I don't swap her form. Now what? I was expecting this to take most of the night. I'm an hour into my stream, and it's over. I guess I can do Hydra. Oh, I got Hydra loot, too. I put that memory in a little box, so I don't have to think about it all day. That way, when I'm here, I can remember, and we can open them together. What do we got? Night Revenant. Undead's kind of crappy. That's okay. That could be quite good. Alrighty. Not gonna complain about it. Why is it, okay. Right, we did do normal this time. That's right. Deacon, Rhonda, UDK, Allure, Elhain. Yeah, hopefully UDK can keep Allure alive. Deacon, Rhonda, Allure, break the shield. Elhain's your best damage dealer. And she's also got multi-hitters on every ability. Could swap Rhonda. I'd probably swap Rhonda. I don't know. It's hard to say. Can you use her without books? Just like look at it and think about that, because it's going to be a while before you actually want to book her. Okay. I'll keep you. I can sell that one. Attack, attack. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe. No. Oh, my preset had Frozen Banshee in there? No, I mean, Allure is your best bet for controlling the boss, I would... Well... Elhain. It might work. Keep anybody alive anyway. Oh, a lot of easy silver here. Look at all those flats. Every single one of them? Except for the resistance 5-star chestplate. With crit damage, attack, defense, and speed. I don't even really want to keep it, but I'll try to get a big speed roll. More flat attack. Flat HP. Love it. Kind of weird odds. It's pretty bad. Honestly, these are all kind of bad. Oh, that's okay. I don't even know if did your allure get a rebuild? It's another tough one. Alright, so we can mess with Hydra. If we want. I really don't have anything I need to spend my energy on. Oh, I'm in 10th place. I don't know if she's gonna mess that up being in there now. She had no gear on when I was doing that. Alright. Leave. Choose the gear you wish to keep. 6-star legendary banners. With accuracy and speed. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that, sir. I don't think I've ever actually like used that thing, so. I want to go play with Lady Hydra. I just gotta figure out how to swap my team. Or maybe I don't put her on my biggest team. Actually, there's an idea. If I take Ninja off of my big team, then I can put her with Ninja on my brutal team. And then I'll get to pump up a lot more of the milestone points. I think that's what I want to do. I'll be back after this 10-ish minute fire night. Oh my goodness. God damn, yeah, that's why you need Cold Heart. Or, I mean, Strong Enough Allure can do a similar thing. So that's why I set Allure on there. And she can also solve the Dark Fae for you. Because once you nuke your entire team out and she just A1s, Dark Fae works the same way. She'll never take a turn. He's almost a quarter of the health at 5 minutes. Yeah, we probably don't have a heal reduction on your team. Yep. So that team strategy is relying on Allure being fast and accurate enough to, once the shield's broken, he never goes. And then it should hopefully not take that long. Because War Master on your champions will knock down his life bar faster than that, even if you don't have really good damage. Excuse me. Make sure you got the AI set on her, so she's only using her A1. Yeah, Alhain's your best damage at the moment. That's funny. Oh. Dark screen. I should probably plug in too. We are below half. I'd hate to forget about it and have it die again. Okay, you're using the preset. I mean, we got a couple hours. Check back later. refresh these and go mess with Hydra, I guess. Okay, that doesn't need to be there. I broke it. Okay. Okay, so NM is the one that I'm actually using. And we're gonna try to take out Ninja so we can use Lady Mikage with him. Oh, didn't do that right. Okay. Actually, maybe that would be a good team to use the Kaimar in. Reset Mikage and reset Ninja. Where were you, sir? There you are. Oh, we can't use you there, though. So now what do we have? We got ally attack, got a bunch of damage, burns, increase attack and crit damage. We do not have increased speed or decreased speed. So we could use Sneak Track. Defense and weaken. God, you know who would be perfect here? Lydia. Also did 8.9 mil in brutal using my build. Is that an improvement? I remember I plugged in the team and tried to run it and it like failed or something. But I don't know if builds just weren't finished or what happened, but gosh, Lydia would be quite good here. But I don't have one. So what if we did this? Got defense, weaken, decrease attack, and then Newt can get reset too. Kinda starting to like the idea. Let's see, we got no heals. We got no block buffs. Could be spicy. So defense, weaken, attack, block buffs. I think Sneak Track would actually be better to keep us alive there, right? Oh, you think I was attempting Nightmare? I see, I see. So now we got shields, ally, protect, reflect. The reflect is pretty nominal, but we also got a brimstone. One cruelty. Should honestly switch Deacon over to cruelty. Not a fan of the current one. I picked it way back in the day. Where are you at? Skills. Ooh, you're gonna charge me 300 gems. My goodness. That is disgusting. I'll leave it for now. There's nobody else on the team buffing it. Oh yeah, Kymar does. Yeah, well, I'll run it first before I decide if it's worth the gems to increase it. I believe I took something from Ninja though. Certainly did. Ooh, slim pickings over here. What's this banner? Okay, so let's look at another banner too, actually. Let's go in the fitting room. Do we have a good attack one? With pinpoint? Maybe with speed? No attack on it. What's this? Attack, speed, defense percent. Screw you. You know what? Let's chance it. Give me something good. Nope. That's sad face. Got speed at least. Might be useful for somebody else, like Orboro or something. Yeah, I don't know that I want to commit to any of these, but this extra speed from pinpoint would be quite nice, I suppose, too. So let's see what this hits. It hits speed at least. Not exactly what I wanted, but let's take a look-see and see what we find. The one necklace option. Double resistance roll. At least we hit the attack there. Sweet. Alrighty, that looks okay for him. Aside from Forge or a slow spider run, yeah, Brutal Campaign is probably the best place for that then, to get silver. I think you got it. You sitting at an even 100k now. Wonder how much her last couple levels matter. Probably not really at all. More red dots. Upgrade Magic Champion in a campaign battle. I better do that before I forget. Sure. Need tens of millions of silver. Yeah. Yeah, it do be like that. You can sell like 90% of the gear as you get it, though. Even in the dungeons when you're running stage 20. If if you know what you're looking for. Like boots without speed, unless they're 6-star and have crit rate, you're probably not going to be looking at them. And usually you'll actually want crit rate and speed. Other than that, you just want speed boots. Surely that did it. Now we're done. Alright, let's go try out our new Hydra team. I'm sure it's just gonna blow us all out of the water. I actually have no frickin' idea. I might need to take out Kymar. I don't know if I have enough utility on the team. Might need to swap Kymar and get somebody in who can support people a little better. But we shall see. Alright, how the hell do we use you? Not like that. This one. And who do we want to kill? You, because we literally don't have a solution to you. I didn't think about that. It's kind of cool. Just do that again, because he's about to cleanse. Kabonk. Oh, and then we have the fucking poison cloud too. My goodness. Well, this was not the optimal choice. I need a solution to the poison cloud or the cleanse, I believe. It's kind of tough. It's not even funny. All the champions need levels. Yeah. Dragon's like 3 minutes. Yeah, I mean, when I first unlocked them, they were a lot longer than that for me. There's that. Hey, Rogue. Thanks for popping in, sir. Just built up Lady Mikage. Trying to find a way to get her onto a team, but this team strategy is not working. Ninja's gonna kill himself right here. Perfect. Yeah, I will have to establish a more effective means to control these beasties. Too much fun stuff on the team, not enough. Like I need block debuffs, or block buffs, and or provoke. If I do that, he'll die. Yeah, it's definitely a spicy run. Not, I don't think it's gonna work out how I was hoping. Hydra be like that though. So you probably can't exist there, is my thought. I mean, there's support. I can stay alive better. I really need Lydia. She would make this team. Another thing I could try would be Scaramus. So I still got 3 damage dealers. Alright. I do want to back out of here and show the rogue my new Lady Mikage. Pretty happy or excited about her build. I tried to put her in a set that wasn't 9-piece protection, and the stats just ended up worse, so this is what I went with, 9-piece protection. Bam! She still needs a couple more big speed glyphs. All I had was 2-star speed glyphs. And yeah, obviously I fell shy on the crit rate. But there she is. Did I take from her? No. Did I take from her? Nope. Perfect. Holy. That's the reaction I was hoping for, not gonna lie. Okay. Let's try and do something about this guy. Light some fires. Decrease your attack, maybe. Cool. Actually, let's do it to everybody. And then... provoke! Oh, fuck you. I still got this guy burnt, so I can still wail on these guys. I don't think this works on the... No. Does not work on protected buffs. Maybe I should have Gerp Tuck instead of Drath. His heals aren't nearly as potent, but he does have the block buffs. I missed the poison one again. A lot of weak hits there. And they've all got Poison Cloud up again. Oh no, it just hasn't run out. Right. Okay, well, just stand there for a minute, I guess, everybody. We're just gonna watch. Yeah, he's got the increased attack and stuff too. It's just so much extra damage. I don't know that this team is gonna be able to survive through it. They didn't. We can give it a whirl. Gramus is too slow to be the actual provoker. I don't know if that's worth it or if I should just be just ally attacking. Like, how much damage does this do? Boink. It's not extreme. Maybe extending the buffs might be better then. Also don't have any, like, supportive buffs. No increased defense or strengthen. Oh, that does the AoE attack as well. Oops. Ouch. It's like Deacon's my best healer with the leech that he puts out. Battery's running low. You're supposed to be plugged in. What's going on here? Oh. There we go. Uh-oh. He could almost kill himself there. Might as well save that. Sure. Deacon needs some love. You need to die. I mean, this will kill it, right? Do I want to do that now? I should probably get some other stuff closer, like you. Soften them up a little bit. Okay, now we kill you. We can save that again and get some more continuous heals up. I think that's probably worth it. Bonk. Easy half mil. Thanks, Wrath. Love that. Leech, please? Yeah. Alright, now Ninja can heal. Is it time? Yep. Coffee is gone. That's the end of it. That is cool to see. Should probably love yourself a little more, Grip Took. You, sir, are the bane of my existence. New one, at least. Oh, that's Mischief. Okay. Let's see if we can nuke you out. Cool, cool. Chance of this landing? Not great. But it'll extend the decrease attack on Wrath. Oh, it worked. Cool. Chance of weak hit is annoying here, but I do not want to anger Wrath at the moment. Oh shit, now I don't have a choice. Let's see, Ninja might be able to free him pretty efficiently though. Okay, we'll hit you. Give us our friend back. Lady Mikage. I do want that poison. It is quite strong. Bam. Right back to that poison cloud bullshit, huh? Ah, shoot. Yeah, we'll just hit this guy. Who needs it? You. Oh yeah, take the shield. By all means. That's gonna do us no good right now, right? And allied debuffs. Increase the duration. Okay. So we just want to poke you again. That kind of hurt a little bit. Looks like it might have hurt him more than me though. goodness, is this getting scary? Okay. That was a provoke. Now this is the buff thing. Still better off just A1ing. I don't have a lot of great buffs on the team. Oh wow, they all hit that. Cool. I might need to reconsider that situation, try to fit more buffs on the team. Maybe I don't need Newt. My god, if I put poison on everybody, they're gonna die. Awkward. I'm gonna kill everybody if I do it. Man, can only put it on that one head. You can have that, sir. Okay, we'll do this one. And then Newt. It's your turn, Newt. Love yourself, Gerp Tuck. Oh, he's got the fucking Serpent's Will. Gosh darn it. Just wasted that. So who do we want to hurt? I mean, the one with the hex, but we can't, so we'll go after you. Oof. He's about to explode. Definitely could have been worse. Deacon's about dead too. Now's the time to pop shots at him. Why don't you be a nice little snake and just give him back? Thank you. Mikage is about to die. Come on, Mikage. Pick up your feet. You're gonna get killed. Oh, you got killed. Hmm. And it's definitely doing okay. But I definitely feel like we can do better. I'm annoyed she's dead. Excuse me. It's 24. Yeah, probably could have gone to 30. But I was hoping that it wouldn't... that I'd get better than on the cusp, you know? Because I was already getting 1 key. I was hoping to see improvement, so I'm not happy with that. Not satisfied, I should say. Can't do Shadowkins yet. I really just want to get Lydia now, because I see her as a pretty simple solution to that problem. Simple solution. Yeah, because I think I dropped Newt and Deacon for Lydia. And then I'll have the increased speed and strength on the team as well. And an extra slot to work with. Probably put Drath on the team. So I feel like that's probably what I'm going with. But obviously that's a couple weeks out yet. Yeah, no worries, Rogue. I appreciate you hanging out either way. I've just gotten used to monologuing because it's boring if I sit here and stare at a screen silently for 20 minutes, you know? I do need to use the restroom. So what are we going to kill? We're going to kill the Iron Twins. Seems right. I want to look something up quick though on my other screen because I think I have another team that I want to run. I think the other team is what got that minute time. Let's see if we can't find it. Where would it be? Oh, there it is. Okay. Doesn't say the affinity. Oh, but that was a 50-second time, so it wasn't that. But let's try it anyways. Because I was hoping it would be for all affinities. You. I don't know what the AI should be set at. So I'm gonna run it, let you guys watch it while I go to the bathroom. If it fails, then I'll definitely have to change something. But here we are. Be back in just a minute. Half the people died. I don't know if that's consistent. So, one thing I for sure would like to change, I reckon, is have you start with that, and you start with that. Right? Because Newt's gonna nuke him past the first chunk of the boss, I think. How's your account going, by the way, Rogue, if you can hear me? It's been a minute. You were just pushing your way into Ultra Nightmare from what I remember. I don't know if you quite pushed into it or not, but it was looking really close last time I... Did I ruin everything? Or is this just how it goes? Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's faster. It's 1:18. I'm happy. Cool. Let's run more of them while I do this dab. Six-starred Hotatsu? Hell yeah, dude. If I had Hotatsu, I would absolutely be six-starring him. Hey, I did finally pull a reviver for the Shadowkin. Like while I was building Mikage. During that double legendary event. I sent one sacred shard to try and I got an epic reviver for the Shadowkins. Which is just as good as a legendary, right? This team is really making me nervous. I know Geomancer kind of got a rework recently. I'm wondering now if I never upgraded his gear all the way. Beep. Yeah, I wasn't even worried. I knew they had it. You were worried. I could tell. You were scared. Got an ad right as you said that. I only wanted to melt half of it. The whole thing fell. That's why I'm falling out of love with Shatter. It tries to make me take bigger dabs. You guys saw what it did to me, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, except when I have a coughing fit for 20 minutes long. Second water bottle would help. There we go. Holy hell. Alright, chat. What are we doing tonight? I do have a list of people I wanted to re-gear. Damn it. At least take that out. Okay. We're back. Still don't know what I'm doing. But I usually don't. So, that's not too surprising. At least this one's pretty quick. Hopefully we will snag one takeover somewhere tonight. If nobody new shows up and somebody who hangs out here a lot wants me to take a look at something, feel free to say something. Yours is always free. Got anything in mind? And do you have silver? Down to hop on, take a look around if nobody else shows up looking for help. But it'd go better if you had a mission for me. $45 mil. Look at factions. Set Vergis into stuff to fight the beetle. Okay. You ready right now? Because that'd be kind of fun. I'll go look at all your roster and talk about who I would build for your faction war solutions. I was going to talk tonight about how to prepare for a fusion too, and I don't know how to do it in like an efficient way. So I don't have the experience that some of the other content creators do. For a better evaluation, I would absolutely check out Nub. Nubs does a really good resource breakdown, but for a, like a decent estimate, you're gonna need like 6 to 10 sacred shards worth of champions that you can pull. And for the champion chase, you can make up the difference by running campaigns, summoning mystery shards, or fusing champions from past, or summoning fragment champions from past fusions, or like Drexstar from the tag team, stuff like that. You always want to save up for these fusions for a champion chase tournament, so you can get a bunch of points off of that for free. In addition to that, you'll probably need anywhere between like 10 and 100 million silver, depending on how you go about solving the artifact enchantment events. When the time comes around, I can show you some cheeky ways to do it really cheaply. If you got a big pile of artifacts and a little bit of silver to start with, you can actually do one of the events for like 2 million silver or something, or 3 million silver. It's really cheap. Although the method for that is quite time consuming. So you want to split the difference between that and like 2 or 3 other different ways that I'll have probably shown you some of, and would be happy to show you the other ones. The big fast one that I've been using lately to jump through these things is get over here. So I mean, usually it's gear that's on people, but I'll take a piece of gear up to 15, just level by level, and stop it at 15. And then during an artifact enchantment, I will do the last upgrade. And if I look through here, I'd probably find a handful of pieces. Yeah, she's got a bunch of 15s. Five minutes and then I can? Sounds good. Are you going to be here to listen to it or to catch the recap? I mean, I'll talk like you are either way, because other people might learn from it or benefit from it. I need to do the arena. That last dab fucked me up. My goodness. Oh. That's kind of rude. I think I might like Kaimar being faster than Deacon. They're all gonna get woken up by Thor anyways. Yeah, that's not supposed to be what we do there. We have a different strategy for this. You'll be here for 15 and 20? Oh yeah, just let me know once you get your live arena win. Oop, hold on. Settle down. Try and steal that. Uh-oh. That's kind of annoying. Maybe I lose anyways. Looks like I do. Okay. Well done, sir. I need more people in Stone Skin. It's crazy strong. I've been seeing a lot of reaction come up too. Which is cool. I mean, if it's doing well, it's a piece that people don't really talk about much. So it's cool to see him doing well somewhere. This one. Collect that. God damn it. No more dabs for a while. At least a few minutes. Might get an iPad tomorrow. Nice. Any particular reason or just for funsies? Yeah, this is happening. Such a troll champion. Ultimate Death Knight. It's freaking ridiculous. That's a lot of power. Hey Bobby, welcome to the show. I'm just over here dying because I took a dab too big. We're going to be hopping on Rogue's account in a minute here and talking about faction war solutions. Won't be on there long though. If anybody else is looking for like actual want me to solve a problem, let me know. I'll probably have time tonight. We already crushed our CVC. Couple years in advance for the baby. You're gonna be playing on it so much in those years. That's madness. That's funny. Get one now for me. My girl. Oh yeah, I got you. Fair enough. Talk about a good arena team for you. Need to finish the Arbiter. Can't get out of silver. Absolutely, let's do it. Rogue, what are you in? Are you in gold? Classic. Alright, you said I'm good to log on to your account as well, right? Who the hell needs it? You? You definitely do. Probably you. And you? Okay, go get it, guys. Gold, almost platinum. User, nice. With my current champs, you could build me a team, and I can finish booking them if I have to, since I'm in. Right? Yeah, dude, hell yeah. I don't think you were here, Rogue, but we just got Bobby here into. Oh no, dab time, I'm ruined. I just stopped coughing, but you paid for it. Okay. Doing a little one, and I'm making sure I don't drop a big chunk onto the thing this time. Alright. Let's get it. Yes, sir. That's for the logging onto your account. Awesome. I'm not gonna gain this much energy back. But he did say, okay, let's run this while I do the dab. Gonna want to move the dab up to 10k points. Okay, yeah, actually. Yeah, we had a good handful of people in here the other day. Had all of them redeemed one dab, I would be in the hospital. And it would be that easy. And you get 300 points when you enter. So yeah, that's a good idea. I'll move it up. I should see if I can change the words too for when people redeem stuff, because it's harder to see that than anything else. It's in like the same kind of coloring almost as when you get the reconnecting message and stuff. Like barely visible. Excuse me. I can get you stony baloney. I don't think my esophagus would recover. I think I'd end up with like hyperstenesis or whatever it's called, where you can't. If you take too many dabs, oh no, they died. Okay, clearly I'm disappointed. But what if we just took out Geomancer, right? And put in vector draft. Okay, dab, then we're hopping on the Rogue's account. Either way, we're gonna have a good time, fair enough. Unless I'm drooling all over myself. I don't think people would hang out and watch me. I would hope not. If I get to that point, just leave out of respect. Just let me fall asleep. Be alone. Got 6 of them back to back. My goodness. Alright, I'm gonna hop on Rogue first. So he's only gonna be here for a little bit. I want to talk about his teams and whatnot. Talk about the future of his account. Oh yeah, getting back to that fusion preparation thing. You could probably blow through like 1,000-something gems as well while you're doing it. But you actually end up getting most of them back from the milestones and whatnot. So definitely make sure you have a pile to work with so you can get energy when you need it. Okay, well it wasn't as fast, but they didn't all freaking die, right? So that's a win. Alright, I'm gonna take away your screen for a minute, folks. And we're gonna hop on Rogue's account here. We're gonna talk about its factions. We love faction wars. And we're gonna have new faction wars soon. They're expanding it or something. I don't know how soon. Don't let me blow smoke up your ass. Hey, fair enough. I appreciate you, Bobby. Don't text and drive, though. Listening is all I need from you. Appreciate you. Need to find the deets. Luckily, he messaged me earlier today, so they're right here. Hard faction wars, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to see hard faction wars. I think it'll be fun. I'm really excited for the new clan boss too. But I've got a take that a lot of people might not want to hear. I hope the Ultra Nightmare variant is so hard that people can't do it upon release. I would really like that. Give us a challenge, you know? It's kind of annoying when something comes out and it's just like, alright, it's solved. Just build this, do this. Like, no. It's not as fun. Alright. This is Mr. Dabs, aka the Continuous Rogue. He's been playing for almost long enough to get Vizix. It's like 9 months. He has 36-star champions. Not bad. He said Hotatsu's new on the list. Looks like Allure is new on the list too. One of you guys was building, I think it was Classic. Has an Allure. This Allure is quite good. Pretty squishy, but I mean, if you get to the boss and she A1's the boss, then it's over. It's Plarium. They're gonna want you to pay Buy more Legos. It will help. Right. Nah, we'll beat it with creativity and new and interesting synergies. I can't buy a bunch of new champions, so I gotta beat it with what I got. Got a Godseeker. Very nice build. Does not work for the duo Sand Devil like that, however. We talked about that before. What's your Shemel look like? Excuse me. Oh, Ugo. Okay, we're here to talk about Faction Wars, though, aren't we? We got distracted. So we are going to start right here. Among other things. He's got control and a weird support. Defense based as well. Archmage is great. You'll use him in other places in the game for sure. Got triple buff and AoE stun. So if you have these two built, I think I like this guy. Do we have enough damage on the team? Yeah, I could do Denig, Archmage, Arndulf, Septimus, Adeline, I think is what I would do. Could probably do him without booking him. I mean, he's going to get a lot of damage from it, but it's kind of just filling a role for Faction Wars. And then if you decide to put him in your clan boss team, then you can book him. Vergis, he wanted us to look at. He's in Destroy Gear. Doesn't have resistance. No speed on it either. I don't know what stage you're trying to do, but that might get you somewhere. Since you mentioned trying to get through the thing and then just upgrading this stuff. He's not going to do much damage like that, though. Okay, we can look at rebuilding him in a little bit. He might actually need a whole rebuild. This faction's not looking as good as the other one. I mean, yours looks like mine did. I have Arbiter, Reliquary Tender. I have 2 4-star champions on the team. And I don't even remember who the other champion is. But they just get through it. And it took like 15 minutes. So I guess I'd say just build your favorite damage dealer out of these. And as much as people blow up Tyrael, I've got one with like 4 red stars and never built him because I never found a use. But I'm looking at building her. Because she comes up in the Cursed City where you need HP burn. And I don't have a lot of burn options. So you might want to consider playing around with her. You got a big soul on her too. I'm guessing you already beat this faction. God damn, I'm dying over here. Who are you? Interesting. What should Allure's speed be for Fire Knight 20? Her crit damage doesn't matter at all. So if you can change out crit damage for more speed somewhere, I would do that. As high as 240, as low as maybe... I mean, 200 might be okay. Because you got Deacon and whatnot to bridge that gap. I mean, yeah. A1 stun, AoE decreased defense, and steal 7.5% of the turn meter. Man. What? 7.5%? What the hell is that? 147 speed. That is not gonna get you to stage 20. Drop all the crit damage. Put it into speed. And if you're trying to build any attack on her, don't. HP's better. You just need to keep her alive and get her to A1 the boss indefinitely. Okay. Have we built these guys? Do we like these people or something? Okay. I mean, he looks decent build for Faction Wars. It's a lot of books, though. If I was going to pick one of these to book, I think I'd book Loki. I don't think Syl's very good. You could book Armina to be your stuns and whatnot. She's also got an AoE decreased defense. And Katoon's probably a must-have. So I'd say her as well. So we got speed, Loki, whatever that is, Armina for stuns, and decreased defense. Yeah, it's a tough one. I mean, it looks like this is probably your only damage dealer. I don't know if I would fully invest in like booking her and whatnot. Might be better off just holding off till you get a better barbarian for it. You'll have to make that decision when you're picking out, you know, the next 6-star. Like, if you got another 6-star for another faction that's just as low, and that 6-star will actually be used in other places, I'd go with that. And you could all, I mean, 6-star Katoon first, 6-star Armina first. I gotta build him before I built the other one. Just because he can AoE poison. Double poison. And a single target HP burn as well. And you could put the new blessing on him to change those poisons into big poisons if you wanted. It's on a 4-turn cooldown. I mean, he's not great, but he's a lot easier to book than her. And I don't know, if anybody uses her for something and I don't know what it is, please tell me. I just don't know where you would use her. I think that's... I mean, she does have the 3 essential debuffs for a boss, right? Decrease defense, decrease attack, weaken. That is kind of cool, to have all 3 of them on one champion. Maybe I'm starting to like the idea of her. Pretty cool looking too. I don't know. It's not going to be a surefire plan here, necessarily, on all of them. Damn. Guessing ogres are pretty close to done too. Yeah, either Siege Hulk or Bellower. Bellower's not geared. Looks like he's got decent gear for a 5-star. Probably do Siege there, if you haven't even already beaten that one. Honestly. Oh, this one sucks. I mean, you kind of just do need fillers, right? Snake's really good. He's okay as a damage dealer. I 6-starred mine, and I finished the Faction Wars with him as my damage dealer. But I wasn't impressed with the damage he dealt compared to the gear I put on him. Skathix is quite good, however. I really like Skathix. AoE strip. AoE block debuffs, and it's 2 turns long. That's pretty strong. I like him a lot. And I'm sure you've heard me talk about Muckstalker and the Sand Devil. So he was on my team when I finished the Lizard faction. He kind of just fills in and never dies. He hits decent, but, you know, it's like 10 to 20k. I used this guy to get me through the Beetle, but I never 6-starred him. But if you book this, it's a 2-turn AoE shield. So this guy is actually really good for getting through the Beetle. Yaga's pretty not great. Horror Freeze is really good. I really like Tolog too. What do you do? Snorting Thug. will ignore the target's defense if they have no active buffs. I mean, he's kind of cool and neat. I don't know if he's good, but he's neat. Kind of like him, actually. Increases your buffs. Goes pretty good with horror freezes. Strengthen. There it is. Increases the buffs. This one decreases their buffs, which is also quite handy for the waves in Faction Wars. Flesh Terror. He looks like a terror. Zargala's a beast. I'd actually say Zargala's your best orc. So if you're 6-star and an orc, I'd 6-star her next. She hits pretty darn hard, and this ability is quite useful, as you can imagine. Then you get to use it for free if she kills somebody with the A2. He's okay. I'm not gonna preach about him because I don't think he's I don't think he's great after the nerf to taunt. But he does have a speed lead. He does fill turn meter and block buffs. And he heals himself. So he's okay. 6-star soul on the Ironclad. Stun and regen. Yeah, and once the boots are upgraded, he'll be decently fast too. It's all unglyphed. No, we're not going to do that. He'll be solid for factions. This one looks pretty tough. I don't know if you're going to be... Diabolist is quite good. You can use her. I did use Fellhound in mine, but I had to change his gear because as a campaign farmer, he's way too slow. Because he only needs like 160 speed or something to be a campaign farmer, and then you just pump damage to make sure he one-shots everything. I actually like Achak. He's pretty cool. He's got some control and some support. 1-turn block debuffs on a 4-turn cooldown isn't phenomenal, but strengthen is 2 turns long. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably build Fellhound because he's a great campaign farmer. Looks like you're already booking him. And then, you know, he'll fill in a slot while you're working your way up. You probably will end up needing Achak because he'll be your healer for the team. So probably use these 4 and then Drexthar when you get him, and that should solve it. But probably build Fellhound first so you can campaign farm faster. I mean, maybe. I don't know how slow your campaign farm is, you know? Undead. We got Siphi and Vogoth. Gorgorab's pretty good. Seeker's pretty good. This is the Reviver. 1, 2, 3, 4. And actually, Dark Elhain, I'm kind of regretting every week that I don't build her. So maybe just use those 5. You got 2 supports, 2 revivers, turn meter increase attack, and a nuker. A little bit of control. You got provokes and you got sleeps. Oh, you got 2 increase attacks and 2 turn meter fillers. We have any rares there that were worth? Not especially. I mean, Grinner's okay. I think Grinner was on my team when I 3-starred Undeads. I don't think he was like a big part of it, but well, you're gonna have Mithrala here. So I'd say Mithrala, Kaden, to use your revive, AoE decrease attack as well. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I'd build Kaden over him probably. I've heard people say that this guy is really good, but I don't know why. He's got a nuke. AoE, ignores some defense. Fills a turn meter too. It's kind of cool. Okay. Maybe it's just for Fire Knight or something. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, Mithrala. I guess I can look into him, or you can look into him and let me know what you find out. He might be a decent champ for it. Maybe put him at the end of your list, though. You might pull somebody better. Sinesha's really good here. What's the Blood Flock do again? Is he a... Yep. Decrease buffs. And increase yours. I like him. What is that? 3-turn cooldown. Okay. Steals buffs. Yeah, I actually really like him. Revive is on a 4-turn. That's pretty good for an epic. So there's 4. I don't know if I would commit to any of these other ones. I'd probably build these 4. See what you get in the meantime. See, we got dwarves. We got a lot of good dwarves here. There's only 9 dwarves, but I mean, Filja's a great damage dealer, and she also reduces turn meter, right? Fills her own turn meter. Oh yeah, fully depletes their turn meter. She's good for the Dark Fae. Cornelia can actually solo, like, most bosses. Maybe every boss. I don't know for sure. Probably requires specific speed tuning, but she puts herself to sleep, and then she gets hit and woken up, and then she's full health, and then she hits once with her A1, and then puts herself to sleep and repeats the process. So that's neat. I never built her, but I thought she was decent ally protector. She just doesn't have anything else with it to help keep her alive. She even puts the continuous heal on everybody else except for herself. She heals a little bit with her A2, but it's based off the damage inflicted, and if you build crit damage on her, then she'll kill herself with the ally protect. So you can't build her to do damage with that. So it's kind of weird. Like, you basically get the decrease attack, decrease defense, ally protect, and then you have to have somebody else keep her alive. I guess Cornelia could put her to sleep, right? Yeah. Cornelia would put her to sleep, so that would actually be decent. You got Trunda. You got AoE decreased defense, so I reckon you can keep the people alive. You can beat that pretty easy. Well, Shadowkin's usually one of the hardest ones, but you got Hotatsu, and you got Ninja. So you got support, heals, decrease attack, damage, control. What else do you build? I mean, I'm assuming the rest of them are all damage dealers, though, right? I like Odachi. He's quite good. He doesn't do great damage, but can put him in a stun set, help control with his A1, or, you know, sleep set if you got really good sleep gear. But this is quite strong. Increased defense and block debuffs. Having Hotatsu will make it a lot easier. But it's hard to pick out the other champions to go with them because most of them are pretty mediocre. Gory's terrible. Don't do that one. Just a heads up. Sylvan, we got the hardest part. We got Dahi. And a 6-star tree shield. Pretty not bad. Decrease attack. Shield, strengthen, provoke on one enemy. Heals himself. I don't hate this guy for the increased speed. It's a small version, but I used him until... Actually, he's still on the team. He's going to come off of the team once I build Creed in the blue. Is this another reviver? Oh, she's got the big speed, though. That's on a 4-turn cooldown, fully booked. His is on a 3-turn. I don't know. She's got a revive on top of it, but you already got a reviver. It's a tough call. I'd say see where your book situation's at when you get down there to looking at 6-star in another one of these. Because if you can't book her, then I would just take him over it. If you think you're at a point where 6-star and one more is going to finish it for you. Alright, we did it. We went through every faction. What's all this? Cool. You can see he likes to save shards. We wanted a Vergis build. I mean, I would probably try the banner thing first. See if that does it. What stage are we doing? Oh, actually, I can't even test this because the destroy set's bugged right now. you are a big supporter of my channel. I appreciate everything you've done. I'm gonna see if I can solve this for you real quick. Just to make sure you are at the boss, right? Do we have a key? Oh, we don't have a key. What's going on here? Okay. I see. Well, then I don't necessarily want to do it right now. You got 3 days on this. Save this to global. And then let's take a quick look at you in that. Might do it. I think it'd probably do it. Probably need this though. Pretty not bad. I believe that'll do it, actually. Thinking Sir fell asleep, but he did say that that was going to happen. He'd only be here for the next couple minutes. Oh, he didn't even get his live arena win. It's a rip. Well, if he's asleep, let's run his energy quick, right? Might as well. Do a little bit of back reading quick and see, make sure that's all he wanted me to take a look at. Yeah, it was just Faction Wars and then Vergis, but until I hear that the thing is fixed or get to test it on my account, I'm not gonna. I think just the resistance banner might do it, so I would test that. And then it sounds like Bobby is next. He's probably still driving for a little bit though. So we'll be hanging out. We'll probably get back on my account. Check out CVC. I have a whole bunch of legendary books, but I don't really know if I want to book and build a legendary right now or if I just want to wait. I could do Vlad. He looks pretty nice. Or Vizix. I actually really want to build Vizix soon. She seems quite good. Gotta find more regen gear or something though. It's hard to keep ally protectors alive. I think regen's probably the best way. Alright. I'm gonna hit the restroom and grab a new water bottle. And then we'll be right back. I appreciate your guys' patience. Are we winning? Looks like we're winning. Rogue was telling me the other day that he's got like 9,000 gems or something. And if I want to get on and play around on his account and blow through gems on energy and stuff, he'd be down for it. So we can use his account down the road, try and push some content as well. Might be interesting. Maybe we should do that now. I don't know if I want to. I want to save my brain energy for... do I need to? And we're going to do the arena thing. Should probably get a snack. Indecision is at an all-time high today, folks. I guess I'll run this down because he's clearly got to get a bunch of masteries finished. So it's probably the best way to spend energy right now anyways. But I'll definitely be thinking about that. Oh, that gave 2. That was the last one. We can just end the battle. Because we screwed up. Who else? God, I don't know. Who's not done? Dang, he's been putting in some work here. Okay, we got those two to go. Let's plug those guys in. He's actually got almost all of his champions masteried out. I don't know if that's the right way to say that, but that's what we're calling it now. Masteried out. Hydra is what I want to push on his account. That's what I want to play around with. Make sure he's working on getting Mithrala. He's got a Trunda. There's no way we can't deal decent damage to the Hydra. Take a zoomed out look at all his roster and talk about maybe what champion should be the next 6-star too. Might be a worthwhile endeavor. Surely this will be over soon. Definitely a bit of reason to run the Minotaur with ungeared champions right here. Start running them at level 1, it'll save you ages. Yeah, I just realized about the Mikage team that I was working on in Hydra. I definitely don't need Newt, because Mikage can swap forms and throw up the weaken. So if I really want to get weaken on, I could just swap her form. Especially if I've got Kaimar on the team, because I'm pretty sure he resets the cooldown on the swap too. So I could just swap form, swap right back. I don't think I actually ended up keeping Kaimar on the team, but just, you know, hang out in the second form for a minute or whatever. We're still not done. We're at 47. What is that? 3 more runs? 4 more runs. Okay, 3-4 more minutes here. I'll call it after this one. Can send it down in a campaign, it'd be faster, right? We'll hop over in mine and play around until Bobby's ready. Time are we at? 1:20 in the morning. My goodness. Like a 2-minute run. My God. We did it. Let's get the hell out of there. 12-7 brutal. Sure. That'll be a lot faster, right? It sure would appear that way. Oh no. She's not strong enough to one-shot the waves. Did she weak hit? No, she's strong affinity. I need to rebuild this man's Trunda. Maybe the A3 or the A2 just doesn't hit very well without the setup now. Let's see. I mean, it killed the first person. Might just be part of the way they switched her kit. Shoot, I'd do Fellhound as the next goddamn 6-star. Didn't have to look at the whole roster. I'd do Fellhound next. "30-second campaign farm." I'm gonna tell him that tomorrow. 6-star Fellhound. Running your energy down was miserable. I don't know how you play like this. Did look into the music thing and reconfirmed that I can't do it until I have a computer and am streaming from a computer. So that's that. Alright, let's get off of his account. Yeah, I'd probably do Fellhound just to make that so much faster. Go from 25 seconds to 6 seconds. Or maybe 8 at first. Or something, you know. Alrighty. Give you the gift of sight back. So that you can look at a loading screen. Gotcha. You've been rickrolled. Sweet. Always a little bit nervous when I take on an Armans. Probably gonna be Stone Skin, yep. Oh, that's probably game then. Kaboom! Gaius is nuts. Try this one out. Win or lose, I gotta spend a couple of medals. If I lose, it drops me down a little bit. That works out too. I mean, you could have stolen the unkillable and stuff from the person who was at 1 HP, but what do I know? Oshaled's got some weird AI. Okay. Don't want to do all that right now. Let's go look at this Hydra thing again while we're waiting. Looking more and more like we don't want Newt. Maybe just Drath. Or Sneak Track. Let's try that. Yeah, Sneak Track can slow him down too, that'll help. Maybe get Skaramis back to provoking in time. Maybe. Some icky stuff on Snick Track over there. I don't like that. Honestly, Cruelty on Deacon is probably going to be a worthwhile move. It's going to add a lot of damage. Nobody's got anything on him anymore. I don't really need the shield thing, do I? Oh, yeah. Deacon's always getting hurt. Oh, there's the cleanse. Oh, and now we're gonna get poison clouded, right? Unless Gerp Tuck cuts in right here. Please? Please, Gerp Tuck? Oh no, he doesn't have poison cloud ready. Okay. I was worried for no reason. Let's hit you for free while we can without getting counters. Protect our friends. Yeah, take all that reflect. That was actually kind of cool. Probably want to get back to chopping at you now. Yep, that's why. Didn't I just use that? Why is it on cooldown again? Weird. Oh, it's the impulse. I got him in reflex and impulse. Yeah. Relentless and impulse, not reflex. Yeah, I'll start smacking this guy down. Weak hit on Wrath, it looked like? That's not great. Maybe Snick Track can do it. Yeah! Yeah, see, if we had Cruelty on him, we'd be decreasing the defense every time he rolls around and does that. I think that'd be a worthwhile upgrade for him. Owie. That was rude. I don't know what you had to go and do that for. Not gonna pass up the free smacks on you though. Oofta. I don't think I want to do that. Group Tuck needs some love. He's struggling. I guess I'll just do that. Get it on cooldown. It's AoE hit. I'm not gonna need it for a minute. Immediately gets it back on him. Lovely. I guess you just screwed Gerp Tuck. At least you got the one heal. We'll keep poking you while it's free. Resisted. No, we're ruined. That really sucks. I don't suppose we can just kill you right now. Go, Ninja, go. He tried his hardest. Came pretty close, actually. We're gonna save that A2, because we're gonna need it in a second here. Hopefully we have time in between the cleanse and the poison cloud. Throw that up. Oh, no cleanse because he ate somebody. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just start some fires. And I'm pretty sure we can kill him by the time it comes around again. So let's just commit to that idea. Looks like he did take one of our damage. He took Mikage. So hopefully Ninja gets to finish this off here. Ooh. Little baby hit. What was that? Provoke you. Alright, now let him go. Fix up Deacon. Kill you. This should do it. No. Okay, that'll do it. Alright, we got a popped head to play with. I want poison on my team, so they do more damage. Of course, we'll take the provokes. Perfect timing, honestly. Wonder if Ninja got provoked too. Alright, let's everybody go and get that guy. Sweet. Do it again. Cool. Oh man, Snick Track's hurting. A little bit, actually. It's not too bad. Do some decreased speed. Hopefully that'll let us... I don't know if it already took a turn or if this is it. Yeah, get dead, Wrath. Let's clean you off, sir. This is probably more damage. Yeah, it's a mill. Alrighty, let's start poking at this one. We can't provoke you. Oh, but we do need to do that to get the counter attack so he can be the mischief tank. Half a mil from Ninja right there. I do like to see that. Ninja Mikage combo is giving me happy feelings. And I feel like this is working out better than the other team I tried. I mean, I'm still 10 mil away. He's only doing a half a mil. Oh, he doesn't have increased attack. Okay. Heal yourself, I suppose. Alrighty, now we got that guy. Torment. Fear. Heal yourself, sir. Let's go ahead and everybody kill him. Sweet. Throw this up. Didn't get the decreased defense on him. Hopefully this one does it. Nope. Dang, we'd be doing so much more if we had the decreased defense up during that. Dang. She's gonna get fear, but we kind of need to increase the buffs. Oh, she doesn't get fear because she cleanses after, or decreases the duration afterwards. That is awesome. Okay, so she doesn't get feared from using that. And if she uses it after other people get feared, she'll deal with their fear. Alright, this is the one that gets us the veil, so we need to do it. I guess so. Not really much else to do with him. Alright, go ninja, go. Still 400k because now he doesn't have poisons. Damn it. Ah. If we got those poisons up, it would have been a lot more. I mean, I don't want to fear for no reason. I'll wait until this head comes back. Same is true here. There's no reason to give myself fear. Still no poisons on. Now we get the poisons just in time. I don't think Ninja gets to go again. Who's use Mischief Tank? Yep. Did not get to go again. Now we got that guy we need to provoke. Ninja's weak affinity to torment, that kind of sucks. Hey Bobby, welcome back. Glad you made it home safely, sir. Okay, so we'll do this. We need the increased attack, right? I don't necessarily need to finish this, by the way. I can hop on and help you out. I just want to play around and try it. I do think it's probably... I don't know, it's hard to tell, because if I don't control the consumption, which is the concern, because I don't have as much damage, then I won't get as far. But if I can control the consumption, then I think this will be a better team. I don't know if I have the damage for it or not, though, for sure. Wink. Definitely working so far. Who do we want to go away? Probably you. You got so much life left still, though. Okay, fair enough. Give me just a second. Still want a little bit more evidence here. Actually, I'm pretty happy with this. I'll run this some other time and finish it up. That's pretty cool. I'm liking it so far. 1 hour left on this. So I'm supposed to claim these things. Well, those are pretty much irrelevant. 160 points. Now we're cooking. That might have put me in the lead for my clan. Take my time. Appreciate that, sir. We'll get to it in just a second here, though. Maybe like 10 minutes. Got 1 hour. What are the chances that they can do anything? We got maybe 5 people looking like they might be trying to snipe, but that would be a lot more work than I think they're going to put out. That would be, yeah, like 8 million points just to catch up. Okay. Do I need any of this stuff, though? Because I don't forge it outside of these events. I don't think I have enough left to matter. I think I'm cool saving it, though. Yep, I'm good to go. Time taken. Let's get it. We are in. I don't think my wife turned that heater down though, so I'm gonna cut it a little bit. It's getting extreme. Almost warm enough to sweat and it's still going. Red dots! Ah! Ooh, 8 reds. Look at you. You got a good pile of stones here. Nice. So we're looking at the arena today. And this is our old team that we put together. But you were saying we can build what we want and you can fix it up. So, I do still think I like this. Then what? Let's go to the filters and find out. I think it's just on her revive that she does it, right? Okay, cleanse, speed, revive, okay. No turn meter. Seeker. Actually, Loki does it too. Increase attack on all allies. I do like Loki. He looks pretty good for PvP. However, legendary books are hard to come by, and you're already working on Elva. And I think Elva is probably a priority. So, I actually think Seeker might just be better anyways, because he's got the extra turn meter. So you can get him and Katoon just crazy fast. And that'll help link up your other people. And now we just need a real damage dealer. Then we've got War Mother. She's the bomber, right? I'm kind of feeling like him. I look up his multipliers. I guess it's gonna be tough to book him though. But I think he might be your best one for AoE. Otherwise you got Ninja. Were you already booking Ninja? Ninja's pretty decent too. Yeah, all of his abilities are quite strong. I think he might be one of the best damage dealers on your account. And it looks like he's relatively high rated for the arena. You could consider Ninja or Blood Gorged. Probably Ninja because he's more versatile and you'll use him other places. But then you want accuracy on him too. Him, you're probably just going to build him with Ignore Defense and 70% crit rate. But I need to check if that's even an option. Because, like I said, you're already booking What's-Her-Face next, right? Oh, you don't have UDK booked either. I mean, Zargala smacks. You just build Zargala. That would do. What are you? Salika. Might actually go with Alika. It's a lot of books. But then you have a shutout and a pretty good damage dealer. What about a Lego besides Zargala? War Mother? Or Ray? She's got a strip, freeze. She'd be more versatile than Errol too. But the problem is, you need to book UDK and Elva, so you're behind. So I would pick one of these two, either Alika or Zargala. Because you can book them up right now. At least that's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah. Probably Alika. I mean, you're gonna end up building them both, I would imagine. They're both really good. But you've already got decreased defense on the team, and this is a really strong lockout ability. And you can use it to beat the Eternal Dragon as well. Zarkala is a little more straightforward. She does really good damage, and she has AoE decreased defense. What do I need to make her smack? Let me look up her multipliers. Got Godlike on the A1 with a 4.2, Godlike on the A2 with a 6.3, Average on the A3, so her AoE ability actually isn't that big hitting. But when she uses it, they're not going to be able to do anything. And then she can A1 somebody down. But then we're kind of in the same boat as, I guess a little better than the dog, right? Because it's a shutout. And she's going to cycle back around to it. Let me compare her to Zargala's multipliers. Hell Hades Optimizer. Yeah, the Hell Hades website. Okay, so Zargala's actually isn't... It's not stronger. At least according to that. So, I'm signed in on Alika. What do we want to make her smack? I mean, optimally, we want to get her into Savage. So we'd like to have some crit damage gauntlets with crit rate. Let's see what we can do here. Crit damage, crit rate. Get rid of all this. We also need the accuracy, so this is probably going to be our best pair of gloves, I would guess. There's some accuracy. Let's get a little bit of crit rate. That's not the one. But the other ones are smaller and don't have accuracy. So let's try this on. And then we're gonna go back to Savage. And look for a chest plate. Well, that got weird for a second. Okay. We don't have a Savage chest plate. Let's find an attack chest plate. We're gonna need some speed here too. That looks okay. I don't know if we're gonna hit the accuracy we want like this, but we're gonna give it a shot. Can we find accuracy too? Let's see what this looks like. Eek. We are really falling shy on the crit rate. Yeah, we are. What about the dog's gear? Not that one. This one. Yeah, it is free gear removal. Fair enough. Where the hell'd she go? Alright, she's a 4-star down here. Okay. Let's look at all the gear. I mean, it does have more crit rate. It's gonna end up with a lot less crit damage though. This one could double. Let's try it. Probably don't want to mess with Cold Heart. Let's do priority. Let's do one at a time. We need crit rate. I want a lot of accuracy. We need some speed. Weird. We went full circle for that. $130. So we are gonna need speed boots. I was gonna see if we could end up somewhere we liked without them. My goodness. Probably can't take those. We're still 10% short on crit rate as well. You get 5% when you get the masteries. Much better of a ring do we have here? Attack with no attack. Attack with no attack. Attack with no attack. Yeah, so I guess at that point I might even just do this. And take this, or we don't have accuracy here, so hopefully we have a decent accuracy one here. We are absolutely going to need accuracy on the banner. There's even some speed on it. No attack on it, but did roll one speed roll. Attack but no speed. Yeah, probably take that one. And then the this to get the extra little bit of speed out of it too. I don't know if we have a crit damage one that's way better. That didn't go especially well. Okay, it's saved. You can play around with it once you get her built up. It is kind of questionable. I guess you could also get the 10% crit rate if you get a little bit of oil, you can get some crit rate off of that. Yeah, she's supposed to be your damage dealer, but we also want enough accuracy to try to shut some people out, which makes it kind of hard splitting up what you want on the stats. Yeah, we definitely want her to hit. Another thing we could actually look at. Okay, we don't have Slayer. I mean, another thing to consider is somebody who just doesn't for me. That's kind of where I'm struggling. I just don't know if that's enough. But you won't regret 6-starring her, even if she doesn't work out to push you through the arena, because you'll use her for the Eternal Dragon and stuff. I don't know. I don't think I can really do it right now, right? And try it. Well, we got the books. We do have a good handful of chickens. A lot of chickens. Oh, Magnar's another really good one too. I passed over him. And he's empowered. One of your biggest struggles here is you need blah blah. Words are hard. We need better crit damage gauntlets. I mean, these ones are pretty good. So we could try a build with him and see if we like that better. No, we need that as the main stat. Alright, we want crit rate, crit damage, HP. Show me all of it. God, do we have ones with speed too? We have one. My god, this is his. Alright. That's pretty darn good too. How many? We need 4 pieces for... Great, crit damage, HP. Great, crit damage, HP. Okay. Well, we don't have any with crit rate, crit damage, and HP. Well, we need crit rate. Okay, how about crit rate, crit damage? Okay, just show me the one with the highest crit rate. 9. That's perfect, because we're going to get crit rate right here. I meant right here. Yeah. I actually think I like this better. He's probably going to smack a lot harder than she does. Oh, and that's without jewelry too. Cool. We'd really like to get that free speed in there. So we'll probably go with that. And then an HP ring. Okay, we don't have one in pinpoint. Do we have a banner? Those are orcs. I thought we had pinpoint. What the hell's going on? Oh, just the just those. So we can't get speed out of that. So we would be looking for whatever has the highest HP. Sad face. Yeah, it's okay. Do we have HP banners? This one's got speed. Speed and attack. I mean, it could have gone better, but it's okay. Same with this ring. Then, yeah, just pick up a crit damage necklace. Yeah, I think I like this one better. So there's Magnar build. He'll probably actually be a better damage dealer than her. As far, you know, for early, because you can't get the accuracy you want to make her work. Or questionable accuracy. You might be in the right range there. See what other options we have for turn meter fill. No, not the debuffs, the other effects. Yeah, I'd probably just go with HP on Allure just to help keep her alive. What do you do exactly? Speed and turn meter. Same as Katoon, right? It's actually a bigger turn meter boost though. I mean, Seekers is bigger than all of them though. I don't know. What were you using before? You might just be better off, instead of building up 2 more epics, you could continue to use him and just build Seeker up to put on the team. So you'd have an increased attack on the team. Haikatoon's at 220. Just build him like 250, you know, as fast as you can make him. Can I ascend Seeker? Sweet. Fast. That's literally all we're gonna build him for right now. We're gonna build him like he's your arbiter. I mean, I can take preferences on other stats, but okay, so it's probably gonna be that and one of these. Priority, speed. Let's start here. Get rid of all this. Unless one of these are a set that I care about. Doesn't look like it. So what does 4-piece give us? Okay, so we need 5 to get to the part that matters. So what we would do is we'd find out what has the most speed. Okay, so that's 9. That's 10. So we would use this and then this. And this is completely unglyphed, except for this. This can still get speed too. It didn't, but it would have been really cool. Bunch of glyphing yet to go. He's at 265 once you put that banner on him. Did we lose to this team? Or are we scared of this team? Oh, he's got his own increased attack. And we still need him for the freaking turn meter, though. But since he doesn't need it, we can lead with this, which I'm assuming is his bigger damage dealer. Just a guess, though. Alright, let's try this. Scared of it? Alright, well, let's find out if we don't need to be scared anymore. Yeah, it'd be so much cooler to have an AoE damage dealer right there. They're running it out too. Damn. Alright, we need to kill Syl. Yeah, I mean, he was level 1, so... Okay, couple of quick things. Seeker, we love you, but you need to be just a little bit stronger. Okay. And then when we fight you, we want to target Syl. Oh no! Don't kill him! Alright, well, we don't need to be scared of him anymore. Yeah, I agree. That's the big fail on your team right now is a tanky Trunda. That's weird. He'll kill somebody, and then you have to wait, and then he'll kill somebody else eventually. Like, yeah. No, I want to look at a team. I mean, Arrow will just delete people. This guy. He's one of the guys that messes me up in the arena. But god damn, he takes so many books. Yeah, maybe it is just building a leak worth. Maybe it is worth building a Alika then. Or Magnar. Magnar had a pretty strong build there. But you'd have to take him up to 6-star. Seeker can work fine like a 5-star right now. But you'd have to 6-star Magnar. His build looked decent. I think I might have actually put it on him too. No? Okay. Hopefully I saved it. Oh, I didn't. Magnar 6-star is no issue? Well, then I better find the build for him then, huh? By the way, all these crit damage gauntlets without speed or without crit rate on them, go ahead and sell them all. Not that one. It was that one. I don't remember exactly. It might have been this. Or was that on somebody else I was looking at? Doesn't have a lot of crit rate. This one has more, and it's got crit damage and speed. We're at 85, so we're at 90 with the mastery. So yeah, we need 10 more, hopefully. There's 4. That's right. And then we got to this point and we were like, just give me the highest crit rate. And it was 9. But this is better because the weapon the weapon is different. I think it's better. Fuck if I know. Yeah, and then he'll end up at like 170-ish once you upgrade the boots. And this was the best ring that you have. Okay. Magnar's geared up. Can work on him while at work, fair enough. Four-star Toshiro. Do you want me to clean out some of this while I'm here? Or are these all ones that you think you might be building for faction wars or something? Or are you just unsure? You already have that on your Kale. Yeah, I reckon I'd definitely sell those ones. He's pretty terrible too. Um, yeah, it was him. That's okay. We're okay with losing that one. Oh man, you got 12 of these things. Cool. 11 more of those. Hopefully you get lucky and snag at least a 1-star soul on Magnar for the extra HP. 4-star would be huge. We got the first-hand look at Dungeon Divers on your account. Is the loot same on every account? Is it going to look like this on mine? Or is this because you're a lower level account? I'm literally going to not do any of this if this is what it looks like on mine. Iron Twins is lacking. Yeah, Iron Twins is lame. Got Rush card though. Oh, that's dead. Is my phone Half-Life? I will switch to this thing here. How does Nia work exactly? all of the target's skills by 2. I think I know how to do it. Might be all the same. It looked the same as mine. What looked the same as yours? I'm lost. The Iron Twins looks the same as yours? Oh, the Dungeon Divers. Okay, fair enough. Appreciate that. Okay. Well, that just means I get to finish up Minotaur. On all my other champions like Skaramis. I got a handful that I never finished. So... you. And you. I thought we had a Painkeeper. Boom. Boom. Done. Iron Twin solved. You're welcome. I don't know if it'll actually work, but it should. You might have to manual it. And if this doesn't work right, then just swap her for another Renegade. I thought you had another Renegade. Oh, I lost it to the filter. That's okay. I'll put Nia back in there. Well, in theory, you wouldn't even have to 6-star these champions. If we can get the speeds correct. Because I saw it with 3 Painkeepers. And a Geomancer in Artax slot. And then Roshkard or Helikath here. Oh, excuse me. So, I could look into that. It would take a lot of gear with speed on it, though. But it would work for all affinities, because it'd have block damage up all the time. Wouldn't necessarily be a fast run. Actually, Artak would be a not good answer there. Because his speed is going to change, so we can't speed tune him. Yeah, you just gotta put your Geomancer in here. Fuck, I don't know. I mean, Kale would technically work. Poisons would eventually kill him. And he wouldn't get out of speed tune. Not that I would want to use a Kale, that would be miserable. Okay. I think I'm done here. I'm getting off your account. It's getting weird. I'm not supposed to be here this long. I am not Mr. Meeseeks. Yeah, no problem, sir. Happy to help. It was fun. Gave me something to do for a little while. Gotta change the view again. Can't seem to speed a lure up. That sucks. I know the feeling. And the answer isn't a fun one. You just gotta find more gear. Yeah, I mean, you could try it with like Katoon, Deacon, if they're fast enough to make her go enough. You know, it might work. Alright, what do we got? Well. What were they doing here? I'm guessing it's frickin' Speed Dragon, and that's why they're just like, oh, it's not even. We get stun. Yeah, I'll just do Minotaur. Fine by me. I'm not that hard up for gear right now. Definitely not. I mean, stun gear is cool, but it's not like game breaking. Alright, so let's find out who we want to run, and let's do it. Still need a couple more on her, may as well. Same with him. What? Oh, that's crazy. I'm missing the same one on both of them. Okay, well, I'll do them, I guess. Don't even know what I want on you. Who goes done? Okay, so Scaramus and those two. Can't have them sitting without full masteries. That's bizarre. Magnar is 6-starred already? I think I picked out the banner and necklace already. Go ahead and give him a whirl. You got the books for it too. You're gonna need the books on his A2. Go slow on Hydra damage, please. We may want to tank this one. Interesting. Not often we hear that over here. I guess they're all in shambles. A lot of the teams got messed up. Only a couple of them have Trunda teams, and that's the only thing that's of the, you know, copy and paste teams that have been going around. Trunda is the only one that still works. Move some faction guys that were 5-star for some reason. Fair enough. It took a whole minute. That's long enough for me to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, maybe that wasn't enough time. Well, damn, dude. You made quick work of that. That is nuts. Let me know how he works. And set his AI to open with the A2. Kurzad needs to have 100% crit rate, but don't try to put crit damage on him. It's going to be way too hard to keep him alive. You're going to need pretty high accuracy to get him to work in the Iron Twins. Yeah, that. Accuracy, 100% crit rate, and try to keep him alive. I built mine in Toxic because it sped up the boss a little bit, but it was not necessary. A lot of people like him in a stun set because he has 2 AoEs, and then he works really well in the Cursed City. But probably just stat chase. I wouldn't be looking at the sets on your account right now, probably. Just get him, yeah. Crit, accuracy, decently fast. You should be probably trying to push almost all your champions to at least like 200-ish speed. Yeah, HP and defense. He's going to need quite a bit of both. I can show you mine after this run, actually. And it's going to be pretty close to what you're going to actually need for the stats. Because mine still dies. He just gets revived. But with a reviver, I was able to keep him alive long enough to do his job, you know? Alright, it's dab time. Alright, you guys ready? World's strongest Kurzad right here. Oh shit, mine's slow. I mean, slow for me. That's probably a good speed to build him at. Because it worked for me. Everybody else on the team is way faster at this point. But they weren't when he was built like this. They were all just a little bit faster than him. Probably worth putting on your wish list if he's not already. It's one of the better rares in the game for progression and whatnot. Magnar, no, not War Master. Helm Smasher. No problem. And I guess I'd probably take the counter attack, maybe. Yeah, probably just take the counter attacks for the rest of it. Oh, Cam is in the way. Alright, do it like that then. My bad. Thought I had a good spot for it. I like how I look at a lot of my champions nowadays in these sets here. It's just like, which set does he have? Fucking all of them. Every single set. It's funny. A lot of my champions are like that. Him too. Thor. Fucking Wixwell. Mithrala won't be. She's got protection. Most people have a good handful of sets on them though. Just because the pinpoint and feral and all that. Did you need a screenshot of Kurzat at all or anything? Masteries or gear? So, while we're here talking about masteries, actually, you pick War Master to add damage on champions that don't actually deal damage. And the same is true for Giant Slayer. But Giant Slayer is for people who have an average hit rate of like 2.5 or higher. So, Cold Heart, if you're shutting off her A2, then she has, I think it's actually like 2.3 or whatever is the number you want for Giant Slayer. So Cold Heart if you're not using her A2. Newt, somebody you can use Giant Slayer on. Inquisitor Shamel, I think, is actually a Giant Slayer champ because War Master, or if he counterattacks 5 times, it counts as one ability. So Giant Slayer is better. But Helm Smasher is what you want on people who do actual damage. Anybody who's like Thor, Ninja, remember who we were talking about? Magnar. They deal actual, like, a bunch of direct damage, so we pick up Helm Smasher on them. I went with War Master on him because his A2 ignores all of the defense on the bosses. So I went with I don't know. Also, this is the first mastery I think I ever finished. So it might even be free to swap him at some point. It is. So I might change him down the road, actually. Not sure. I was thinking about eventually putting him into a reflex build and not using his A3. And then either War Master or Flawless Execution would be the way to go. Might honestly go Cycle of Violence, Stoke to Fury, Flawless Execution. Maybe. If I'd end up doing the reflex build on him. Oh, did she finish? How nice. What was that? Oh, CVC. Cool. These blood shield ones are super useful. Defense with no defense. Defense with no defense. Crit damage. It's got speed. And again, its accuracy. That's quite nice. What was that? Is that a reaction? Oh no, that's a blood shield. I think that might be the first shield banner I've gotten. Cool. Oh my goodness. What time are we at? 3 in the morning? And we're gonna claim all of this right now? My goodness. $1,500 energy. 1 million silver. And a single void stone. Puts us up to 7. We got it made. So now we got a hero's path. Okay. Upgrade and summon. Tell you what I'm not gonna do. I mean, I'll probably grab like the energy. Maybe the gems. Damn. They went dirty on this one. Wow. Oh, and it's even worse than I thought. You have to go all the way to the bottom to pick up your extra key. You can't pick it up on the way. Okay, well, that's great. When would be a good time to get started on Hydra? Tomorrow night. I'd be down, hop on, look at your team, see if we can get you a normal chest. You should be trying to get a normal chest as soon as you think it's possible, even if it's not the big normal chest. Even this little one is worth it. 200 extra clan gold every week. Actually, 4 to 800, right? Because you get 2 chests. Can't do nothing to the Hydra? Okay. Actually, no. No, actually, I'm glad you said that. You're right, you're right. You haven't built for Hydra. So, you start going for Hydra when you start building your champions with Hydra in mind. You'll be building your champions, you know, like we're building, say we're building a lure, and we're building her up, and we're like, alright, we got our crit rate, we got the accuracy we needed, and I know Allure is a bad example, she's terrible in Hydra, but just for an example, we're like, alright, we got our accuracy, our crit rate, she's 220 speed, she's tanky enough to survive everywhere, and we still have all of this room to go, because our gear is just better now. Now we look at, I mean, she was a bad example, but let's use Skrank as an example. So now we're building him for Hydra, so we shoot for 300 accuracy instead, because we need that. That's our first goal. That's the biggest one. If you shoot to up your accuracy and keep similar stats, 200 plus on your champions, and you have them ordered appropriately, and then you have a good variety of buffs and debuffs to bring into the Hydra, then we can look at Hydra. I rambled a bit there. I hope that was a decent answer to your question, though. All of them drop Mithralic fragments. Freaking energy to burn through. Alright, I actually know I want you finished. And who else didn't get done? You never got done. Let's send it. Currently trying Fire Knight 19 to get to 20. I'm at 7 minutes. Yeah. You don't have a block heal. Right? So since you don't have a way to stop his healing, you need to get your allure to a point where he or she shuts down the boss completely. Once she's fast enough that she's lapping the boss and A1ing him every turn, then he will never take another turn, and then he won't be able to heal. If you don't have heal reduction on him, then he's healing. Thor is a monster, absolutely. And the gear I've got on him is pretty monstrous as well. The gear I've got on Wixwell is pretty monstrous also. Actually, even more so. Wixwell has outrageous gear. His gear's so crazy that when I plug him into the Hell Hades optimizer, it tells me it'll take a month to improve his build. Like, alright. It's funny. Not even kidding. You could ask Rogue, because Rogue was the one who helped me with it, and so was Siege Gaming. They've both been on my account and plugged it into the optimizer, and both got that result. When they were trying, they're like, "You sure you can't make your Wixwell better?" Like, nah, man. Nah. Wixwell's freaking built. He's not changing. Look at this madman. Got 500 res, 450 accuracy, moving at 240, with 6,000 defense and 60,000 HP. Not really much I can do to him. I want to stress the 500 resistance part. That's one of the hardest parts to get. So that's one case where the optimizer's got nothing on the human brain.